Okay. Making sure. Yes. Okay. So it's a big day. I'm pretty sure we've got everything we need set up to build and run. Well, let me. We have enough. We're finally ready to build at least the nuclear reactors. So if we look at our game plan, basically everything over here and even this stuff here, I believe. Yes, even all that is all complete. The only thing that we are missing is actually creating the fuel rods. Is the uranium fuel rods. And at the end of the last stream, we figured out where these are getting built, and so we just gotta do all the logistics and all that good stuff. And then technically we should be able to figure out where the reactors are going to go. But I doubt we'll be able to turn them on because we also need 60 water extractors. And then obviously this would build up a lot of waste, 250 a minute, so that's a lot. How many is this? $25. So 25 reactors or 10 of them. We can at least build the reactors, figure out where they're going to go. We're going to finally know where the final belt is going. So the manufacturers they live right here. We need to finish building those out, like I said, and hooking them up, and then belting some of the stuff that's getting synced right now. I think it's actually these. Yeah, this belt right here is just sinking everything into this sink. So this belt here, it's got the industrial beams and it's got the control rods, and then so it's going to go up to those machines, and then these dudes need to combine and go over there as well. So that's the plan. Yeah. So I think where I want to start is I guess hooking these guys up and changing some belts around. Actually, one thing I need to do is, so right now we're having a problem with the drones. So these should be 750 a minute. 175 times 2 is 3 or 7. It should be 750. So that's 350. And then this one's 300. But you can see 183, 175. I'm not 100% sure why. I think maybe it solved itself. So I put this overflow in here. Mark 5, Mark 4. Maybe that's 3. No, so that's correct. 175. So that has to be a Mark 3, which that is Mark 3, and then to a Mark 5. So there's space on the belt. So I'm gonna do this, and then I want to know how much is actually going in there, because it looks like it starts to fill up. Maybe it doesn't. So we're just going to leave it for a while and then do that. So it's supposed to be 750 a minute. And so we've got a Mark 3 and a Mark 4. So 270 and 480. That's right. 480 plus 270, 750. So it should be exactly 750 a minute. These should be delivering. I'm not sure why this one's off, but it was fine before. So anyway, we need to keep an eye on that. So let's switch gears to this dude. This poor railroad track, it's like, has 0 supports because it just kept running into stuff. So I really need to come back through and figure out some way to do some stuff. I think this one is fine. It's you that's gonna be a problem, because you're right in the middle. But I think maybe it is fine. I can build it. Here, because we're gonna do a sushi belt for every one of these. These aren't actually my blueprint. Okay, so I need to fix that. Do I not have just a regular manufacturer? Okay, no, so let's take a look. If I did it this way, that would still be fine over here for these dudes. Let's check. Will you fit? No. So you'd have to go this way. How do I not have a manufacturer? Didn't I just build a manufacturer? No, those were blenders. Okay, so we'll leave you guys here. Maybe... Twitch ads are annoying. All of mine are in Spanish. I think they're targeted, so I think that says more about you than anything. Right? How... Maybe I can do... Oh, but this is because of the turn. I wouldn't disagree. It is kind of weird that you're getting Spanish ads, but as far as I know, you don't speak Spanish. So yeah, gonna hook up or gonna build reactors. I don't know when you joined, Freddie. Gonna finally build reactors today. I don't think I'm gonna be able to hook them up because I need like 60 water extractors, and then obviously it's gonna create a lot of waste. So maybe I turn them on temporarily. No, there's still the water problems. I don't know. It's gonna be a long stream. I know that much. Alright. I need to figure out something cool with this track. I feel like maybe it could be more like that. Yeah. Nope, sorry, other way. I mean, I'm already going through a lot of filters just by being right here next to the drones bringing it in. Like the plan is to recycle it, like so basically we are here. So the only thing we got to build are these dudes right here, which is what I'm working on right now. So all of this is to get the reactors up and everything we need for nuclear. And then all of this is once nuclear is up, has to deal with either getting the nuclear reactors actually on or recycling. So everything is planned out for recycling except for one little problem here because my numbers had to change with my quartz. So it will get done. I'm thinking maybe I'll just turn on the reactor for the memes and then I can just store it in a box like up in the sky or something, or maybe off the coast. But I gotta figure out what I'm doing with like the 60 the 60 water extractors I need to run the whole second part of it. So I think I'm gonna get rid of you guys. I guess that could be kind of cool. Oh man, why couldn't that like have lined up? Wait, is this off? Now does it line up? Ooh, it does. So it's kind of... Wait, but then that's... Oh. That's weird. Why is that off? I guess I could rebuild this piece to be centered, because that can't. Interesting. Gotta start. Yeah, new save. So I'm trying to think which way it actually needs to go. I think that's correct. But then I'll just have this stuff there. So I'd have to change some of this spacing. Which means let's see. Okay, get rid of you guys. I hope this thing can still make the turn. That one should be fine. It's this one I'm wondering. Why does that look wrong? Because it is. Sure. I think this one is. Oh, okay, it's fine. So somewhere, I'm assuming it's over here because this was kind of faked just to fit the length that I needed. Well, it's faked to match the length of the train station. So I think that's what's happened. But everything else should still be fine. Okay, so that makes things a little bit easier. And then let's see. So if this was here, it would be there to be centered. Okay, so then these guys are wrong. Yes. Yes. Okay, so is there any way... So if these came through here, then they split, I could then rotate, and then they could go into here, so I could still use this blueprint. Okay. Now we're cooking with gas. Let's do you this way. Okay, so we fixed the train. So that's fine and dandy. And then we're gonna do... You guys line up now, so that's even better. Oh, you've... Are you serious? Okay, but then you guys don't fit? How does that work? You're in the middle, you're not in the middle. I need to know how to count nudges. Overflow. Okay, so what does this thing actually use? Sure. Do I want that? I think it'll be fine. I don't know why that had a cart of Caterium on it. Because that should not be a thing. Are these dudes running? Yes. That's a little weird. So this can be completely empty because it's doing 790 or 780 twice. So it'll definitely empty, and then this should be empty right as the train gets here. Okay, you're on your way back. So okay, so that should be reset and everything should be hunky-dory. You're good. So do you just get super close to being full and then you fix yourself? Because this can't be here. I mean, I guess I could send any excess just straight down. It might be fine. 225 times 2. Is it to the toilet one at a time? I don't think so. I don't think so, Tim. You're fine. I guess I do have a... There's a sink under here, so I could... potentially... It never overflows, though. So that just went all the way up and then it stopped. So I think we might be okay. Did my concrete ever stop backing up? Yeah, that looks good. For now, I think we're good. Ooh, and then I can bring you guys down. That'll be... I think I need more than that for support structure, though. And you'd be off-center. Okay, so anyway, I need a squirrel. Squirrel moment for sure. You know, I think it'd be cool if, I don't know, it wouldn't be cool. Cool is definitely the wrong word. I think it would be interesting if you had to deal with the waste from using the toilet in the bay or in the hub. It's like, yes, you can destroy absolutely everything, but it has a pipe that you have to get rid of. Latrine duty, exactly. Like maybe like that's... Ooh, it could go into... Like maybe that's a way that you could get extra biofuel. Like that's already in the game. Like it just needs a pipe output, and then you can have like the world's smallest amount of biofuel. Maybe there's... Wait, that should be a mod. Someone go make that mod, please. Okay, so then... You're going to... think that will stick out. Yeah. Maybe... I don't know. If it was there, this would... This part would stick out. And it doesn't really... And then that part would stick out. In both sides. Okay, where else could I take this? I need to make more filters real quick before I die. Once I get... So aluminum's being smelted. The next step is for it to get turned into stuff. And that's when I'll make these automated. Guess they could just come back. Maybe I fill in this spot with another. I have to figure out a thing for that. If we go down one. So this will kind of be the most important one in the game. Wow, we only make 5 of these a minute. Okay. Yeah, because this will be like emergency shut off type situation. So this will be kind of want to do this. I wish you could power. I wish there was like a powered splitter, so then like if this splitter lost power, it forces the fuel rods into this direction. That would be kind of cool. I guess you could do it almost with like a second one, to where like if the second one lost power, then they would overflow. Because this would stop sending fuel to the reactors. That's why this one's so critical. But I also want it to be an overflow for the control rods and whatnot. Okay, so let me think. How would you do that? So you'd have one. Yeah, so he kind of did something. What he did was he had basically he had a smart splitter like saved, and then he had like a sign and it said like emergency shut off. And so he'd run into that hallway, grab, like this one would already be set up to go in the direction it need to be. So like that's the saved one. And then I would come in here and then I would replace, I think maybe he had like a programmable splitter or something, or no, it was just copy paste. You would just copy this one and then paste it here. And then that would immediately route it over. I'm trying to think if you did a priority switch, because the reactors need to be hooked up to the main grid, obviously, to power everything. But if you then had it set to a priority switch in the output of the priority switch, I think I'm overthinking it. Like, I just won't have the system break. Like, I'll just make it to where it won't break, and then I won't have to worry about it. So this will be overflow. Fuel, uranium fuel rods, overflow. So I guess I guess that's the thing, is if the generator shut off, the fuel rods would just back up and then they would go in. So it doesn't, like, I completely overthought that, I think. And so the collection... priority merger might work, but it would take a bit of iffing about. I don't think I need a priority merger because there's enough room on the belt. So it's 250 plus 15 plus 25. So that's 290, I think, right? 290 items on the belt. And then I produce 5. So 295 items on a 780 belt. So even if everything backs up from producing the fuel rods and the fuel rods are backed up, it doesn't matter, and it'll just go into this. So this will be fuel rods, or fuel rods out, overflow for the pieces that make the fuel rods, and then the reactor shut off, the fuel rods would back up, and then they'd get sunk here. So I don't think there's no priority merger needed. Yes, I don't need this. This can go away. Just do that. So then that merges those together. This gets replaced. Here. That's all good. So the only thing is these need to get. So I think that'll work. For all that, and then do we do with you guys? This will be a bit excessive, but that's rule of cool. Quote Kibitz. One, two, we'll just do that, and then that. So they'll get merged, hit that up. I want to... do that, then you need some... like so. That'll be good. Then you merge onto there, you go into there. You guys merge here. At which time you merge there and everybody's happy. Okay, and then you come down, and then you'll get sank. Okay, so technically... these just need recipe set and then reroute some belts, and they're good to be turned on. Then we can make... that's making fuel rods. Okay, so I need to make... I need to make 5 a minute, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool beans. Should be able to run power up there. Power you. Have you have a water pipe stack blueprint yet? Need one in the middle. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Sorry, so the ads came in right as you asked a question. Do I have a water pipe stack blueprint yet? So I have a horizontal blueprint for this stack of 8 pipes that comes from over there, from the coast over there. So I have a blueprint for 8 pipes. If I need 60 blueprints, I mean, I'll need to look at what the numbers were, because there's more than 8. There's like 24 or something like that extractors over there on the coast. So once those are overclocked, I don't remember how much water was actually getting piped to those 8. So I'll take a look at that, and then I can see if I need 8, or I'll just see however many I need. I think it'll also depend on where I bring it from, depending on the size that it is. Quantum Star, hello. What's up, man? How's it going? I wish there was either a special one, or it was just a thing that you could toggle back and forth between, but a nubbin to stick on floors. Like, I'd have to go like through here and like do a bunch of crazy stuff to get a nubbin that just sat on the floor. Like, I think I'd have to put like a beam down and then put that on top of the beam where I want it. So I wish you could just plop one of these onto at the top of a foundation, but you can't, so we're not. Yeah, you're still inside the concrete there, so you're good. Did I finish pasting? Yes, I did. Got a lot of single parenting going on today. Ooh. That sucks, I guess, if you're not into that kind of thing. I'm good. Today is my 69th episode of Satisfactory, 69th stream. So 68, 67, 68. So yeah, so I mean, we're celebrating that. Other than that, I'm good. So yeah, it'll be a bit longer of a stream today, just because I want to. I would like to get nuclear reactors running, even if it's for like 5 minutes, just to say that we finally did it. So now I need to get skip a foundation. see, how can I... Because this isn't actually the center, because it's one longer that way. Okay, so if that's connected... there, let's go here. Okay, that gets me power to the other side. And you're connected over here. So that's you two hooked up. Now I just need to do it on this side. Okay. How am I going to do power? I don't know. That's a future me problem. I'll figure that out in like 5 minutes. Okay, so we'll do you there. You're in the center. Okay, so you need to... Oh, come on. Let's see. Oh, I hate when this shit happens. There we go. Ooh, except... Well, except that A, that is bugged. And then B, you need... All right, because you're the parts train. Okay, so the last piece before we turn those on and start making the fuel rods is... Wait, what are these things? Cells. Overflow, and then you will be a... Ooh. So I have to meet, the fuel cells have to come off of there and merge onto that belt down there, and then they have to all come up and start over there. So they need to... So it's at that height. What a weird height. I guess because it's on top of that. Let me do some decorating while I ponder that, because I got no ideas. They're gonna have to cross at some point. If it came down, no, I already looked at that. The height is too low. Can't go under. How much? So I could take this. So the uranium cells have to go to the next part of the whole factory anyway. And that's 250 plus 250 is 290 plus, or 500 plus 40, 540 plus 5. So 545. How many coupons do I have? I'm right under 1,000. I got 4 more to go, and then I can get my golden nut. That would actually be the perfect way. So with this being the 69th stream, also getting the golden nut on the 69th stream, I don't know if I could have planned that like any better. Okay, so you could come down. I can send this whole line. This whole thing can go away, except for I don't have an overflow for copper. I have to think about that. Yeah, seriously, guys, I did the math on how many tickets I would make per stream 6 months ago. Gross. I think. What does this look like? Hold on, I gotta make sure you're at the right height here. Which is not that one. Which is also not that one. Oh god, so it's at some like. What if it's here and then I bring it down? This gotta come up. This could go here. It's gotta look cool. And it's like, because this is centered, it has to do... I have to pick up that. I could split it into two and then make it a mirror, maybe. Go up and hang them from this. I don't know. I'm gonna do more decorating. I have no ideas on that at the moment. That way, because I need you to go to make your journey. Oh yeah, I was gonna put in like a bunch of like fake machines down here that look like they got ruined in the sandstorm or whatever. I forgot about that. I was gonna put. Let's go ahead and do that while I contemplate what the fuck I'm gonna do. do I want to do... Whoa. Is it this high? No, 2 more. And then I can shove this dude. Let's do the assemblers. That way it just fills up the space and it looks like there was stuff being done here. Even though there isn't. Ooh. Okay, just had a... See, this is why we decorated. You get brainwaves. So, sorry, completely, like, didn't even say what I was thinking. I can have this stuff go through all of this so it looks like it's feeding into it. It won't. We can actually have it going onto the conveyor belts. And then they could enter, and then they can go up this leg right here inside of it. So it looks like they're part of the chain, even though they don't do anything. And then it just like this part of the chain stopped working because of a sandstorm or something. And so then those lights will just stay blinking red. Can you make anything with control rods and beams besides? No. Okay, so then we actually won't do anything there, and then we'll do... Okay, you're centered all the way down then. You come through, and then you enter. And then we'll do... So then you go up, and then you'll come out there. Everybody's happy. You go there. Cool. And then you're gonna come to here. And then you'll go up, and then you'll connect over there. So now I still haven't figured out a solution to get these things onto this platform. I guess if I could figure out a way to get them... I mean, I guess that's it right there. Now I gotta remember how I did all that. So it was... You... to you... Can I put one... That's not so good. Shouldn't do that. Boom. And then you guys, and then you. Then you're there. Okay, so then. Nope. Okay, so that's that hooked up. And then all I got to do is reroute all of this. So this this is actually any. And then, God, I hope this works. Okay, so then you're both going, doing your thing, you're going through there. And something's broken. That actually worked out kind of nice. So then you're... So this actually should be a programmable, and you gotta be fuel rods and uranium. And then you'll be overflow. Yeah. Because so the fuel rods that we're making now and the uranium goes on to the next step, so they can be on the same belt together and everybody be happy. I need to get rid of that. It's almost bad. And then we got a little bit of storytelling with these machines. That's cool. What can I put some more down here? Why are... Oh, you're all kinds of fucked up. Maybe I can do like some error messages or something. Like not messages, but like signs. Cool. So that helps fill in the space. It doesn't actually do anything, but their lights blink red, so it looks like they do something. If I was smarter, I should delete this dude. And move him back some. So that could come... I can't do anything because the train's there. I should probably check to make sure that these are all actually working. You know, minor thing. See? So those are working. So okay, that's that taken care of. You eventually overflow into that. A bit excessive, but that's okay. Would that skirt by? I say yes, it would. So that goes up here. This can go that way. This can go around. Yeah, that's all a bit excessive, but that's okay. I need some lights. Where the hell's the drone port wire? Whoa. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. No. What's the default? Is it that? Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, and then over here. Okay. That's lit up. I don't think they need to be neon green or anything. Like, that's stupid. Is there anything I could do here? Ooh, I kind of like that. Okay, so two bumps, and then you get the at least it's a reason. It's a thing. Okay, so I fucked that up. Whoops. Sure. That's good enough. I already went through all of those filters. God damn. Am I holding something? No, I just... I have to be holding something. How is it still radioactive all the way out here? Am I completely blind? Like, those aren't radioactive. How am I dying? I'm nowhere near anything nuclear. I'm not holding it. What is going on? I'm gonna die because the filter's gonna run out, but I don't have anything on me. I don't understand. There's nothing here that's nuclear. Is the game just bugged out? So I don't have the... Okay, so now... Yeah, I have no filters, but I wasn't anywhere near the... I was standing out in the middle of the desert, and it was still doing it. Because I was saying I should build more filters, but I was surprised because that means I would have gone through 50 of them in like, I don't know, 30 minutes. But that doesn't seem correct, so I went and stood out there in the middle of the desert, and I was still getting radiated, but I'm not holding anything. Because I was a lot closer... I'm closer to that now than I was earlier. So I think it was just, like, bugged. Well, the good news is if we have, I have normal filters being delivered over here. And now that we're making aluminum, I can automate them. So it should be this dude. This is kind of the last thing I was looking at before I signed off on Tuesday. Filter. And I guess I want any because I want to make like half and half. Yeah, so I have no more filters there, and I need... Let's change you to overflow for now, because I'm not gonna automate it quite yet. There we go. All right, so with those being built and coming online, I guess we can go check on their progress. Slow, very slowly. But surely. Okay, that's all good and dandy. We need to do... So I guess a catwalk could go right above it. Just to make sure. Oh yeah, we're good. Plenty of room. That's a bit much. Okay, so fuel cells, right? That's what you make. Fuel rods, those are done. Uranium is going over there. We need to make you and you. We also need, I guess now is like a real good time to figure out where the reactors are gonna go. That's literally the next thing. And the answer to that is... How many is it? Between 25 and 10, depending on how many I want to... Wait, how much water does that take fully overclocked? $600 a minute. So I'm not going to fully overclock them. And it can't be 200% because then it'd be that. How do I... Because I can't just type in... I want it to be 12. How do you do that math? Okay, 2083. Consumes 500 water. Gotcha. So I need to find room for 12 of these dudes and be able to get water to them. How much water is it for the reactors alone? 6,000. So I would do basically one pipe. I want to do 12 pipes. I'm thinking I do it from over there. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do a full 600 pipe. Especially not for nuclear stuff. Really need to tear that down or make it proper. That's my biofuel that I'm not actually using hardly at all anymore. So I don't know. So it's too shallow to place them here. water. So I need, okay, so out of the 60 that I need, 50 of them are for the reactors. Fully overclocked, I need 20. What sounds like a bad idea? Is there another body of water that I could pipe this through that's not the coast? Not really. So I think it has to be the coast. I just don't want it to be the coast. The other question, I could spread out the radiation and irradiate more of the base. I haven't even started phase 4. I unlocked. I finished phase 3, unlocked everything inside of phase 4, and then immediately started working on phase 4 unlocked phase 4 and immediately started working on nuclear. So we're getting ready to build the reactors right now. And start that whole journey. So I haven't even started production of phase 4 stuff yet. So now we're just trying to figure out a spot to where we want to build the reactors. So, aluminum, real aluminum is going to go over here, not the standalone stuff. So I don't want to build it in here, although that would make it easier for water, but I also need water for aluminum. This lake? Oh, that's a good call. It might be big enough. But then where would I do the reactors? Like here? No. They're not going far away. They're going in the base. Base is going to be built around them. Okay, here's a crazy thought. What if I just built a train and trained in the water instead of pipelines? I don't like that idea. I think that'd be way too much containers to have 6,000 things of water. That'd be like 100 packagers. Technically, it'd be 200 packagers. Yeah, I need pipes. It'd be 200 packagers, 100 on each end. So that won't work. Is that? I don't think there's no way I could fit enough extractors in that part of the river. How much do these dudes put out? I think I just gotta bite the bullet and just come from the coast. That's what I've already been doing, so I don't really want to do it. I can't. This lake's too shallow to really fit more. No, it's not that shallow. Like, what else am I going to use this water for, you know? I guess I could use this for the aluminum setup. I could use this lake for aluminum. I think there's still some room on this lake as well for aluminum. No, there's not. I've used that up. So yeah, the question is, could I fit the East Coast? Yeah, I mean, that's the obvious choice. I'm just trying to think if there's another way to do it. I like that water, or that light hitting the water. That's cool. I think we keep the reactors here on this side, and then we're just gonna have to get pipes all the way from over there to here. So it's 7,200. Wait, so it's... I think it'd be like... I would probably just do 16 pipes just to be safe. I don't want to just have 12 reactors in a line. That's boring. Okay, let's just... Let's just see what we get. Okay, so it needs to be at least here. Can't really go any closer because I screwed up on the placement of the train. And I'm out of supercomputers. Does this look cool, though? Maybe. Maybe I can do like 3 and 3. That gets me 6, and then I can do some here back to back. Maybe it's 3 there, 3, 3, 3, 3, or something. That's more than 12. That's 15, I think. How do I make supercomputers? How was I planning on making supercomputers? Supercomputer. With multiple recipes, evidently. I know I've got... I don't have those being produced anymore. I tore that down. We might actually have to do some like phase 4 production stuff before we can do nuclear. Do I have AI things getting made? It's over here. Where the hell's it going? I thought it was this belt. So it goes in... What's up, man? No worries. So we built two reactors and then ran out of supercomputers. So now I'm trying to figure out what I did a month ago. So it's coming up here, and I should have... What is going on? This goes here. Into here. Why do I not see... Okay, so they are there. Computer. There's AI circuit boards, frames. I don't think there's any. Oh, there's an AI limiter. So supercomputers. I've got this. I don't have high-speed connectors on this thing. And I don't have plastic. But I can almost guarantee that's what those were going to be for in the first place. AI limiters, computers. I just needed plastic. Evidently, nope, radio controls are not. How many of those do I have? I've got a bin full of. High-speed connectors. I don't know if I do. Got some. Thank you. So I think I'm just going to build a temporary a temporary thing for supercomputers, because I'd like to get these reactors laid out. confuse you on what I'm doing. So I'm just building. I need supercomputers for nuclear reactors. This sushi belt that I'm just sinking right now, which will go into phase 4 to actually build supercomputers, has half of the ingredients on it. So I'm just gonna set up a sushi. So I'm just gonna set up a temporary one for now, and just feed it some stuff manually. I guess actually I don't need these. These can go here, and then your overflow, so you go it's a bit unconventional. I'll give you that. So you can go back. Okay, you're already full. And then yeah, piece of cake. That'll work. I don't think I have a belt of plastic around here getting synced. Out of everything getting synced, I don't think I do. So that's temporary. That's all temporary. I don't think I got any of those laying around. I think those are in phase 4 anyway, I think. So I wouldn't have built them by now. Okay, so there's a bunch of plastic that gets synced. It's fine. I'll run out of AI limiters or high-speed connectors before I run out of plastic or something. So these dudes take 10 each. So water is on the top. We said guess we're on a strange abstract. I don't know what that means either. So what do we need? I just got to do the water. That's the thing. I got to do water. There's no way around that. That has to be done kind of first. And I need to do we said 12 pipes for... Yeah, so I want to do 16. So let's start with the blueprint. I want to do 16 pipes just to make sure. Special. I guess these are going to line up onto foundation, so I guess I should be smarter about that. Uh, $16 pipes. Pin Scorpion with the follow. Thank you. I don't know if that's actually true, but okay. I'll allow it. Somehow you're first and second, but not, and also not a bot. Okay. Just did. All right. How... Oh, I gotta get... I can sushi belt the waste and the fuel, but I gotta have enough room for... I don't know where he is. He's late. Okay, so I need more than this. Unless I do it underneath, maybe? So it will clear. And then so I could feed everything from the bottom. Feed and grab. These aren't in the right spot, but the idea is the same. Maybe these can be on like pedestals almost. Wait, so are these different side to side? Do they just render different? They do. So these could be maybe on things like this, and then what is this, 5x5? 5x6? Pipes there, belts underneath. And that that could give me room to run some other stuff between all the reactors. Interesting. So that lines up with that. That'll be okay. Let's see how many I can fit in this, in between the tracks. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. So that's 5. One, two, three, four, 5. So that'd be 10, which was the original plan. Okay, so I think we're going to change this back to being 10. $250%. That'll be 10, so it'll just be, unfortunately, just in a row. Straight that way. That'll fill in that spot. It gets us around the dunes, which has been a big struggle. And then as far as where the piping is going to come from and go and all that kind of stuff. That I don't own. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do. Maybe... So it's at the same height as all this stuff. So if I brought it in this way, it's gonna hit. Well, wait. I could go through here, and it's at... that height. So I'll hit stuff over there. I'll hit those. Unfortunately. I guess I could I'm gonna have to make ups and downs with this stuff. There's no way I can make a straight shot because there's at least terrain, not a minimum. So, but I think this is where maybe one more. And then that'll take me right past this giant tree, which will be cool. I want to keep the tree. I kind of wish it was at a different height, just to be different. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Ah, fuck. What? Why is space bringing up build? That was weird. All right, so that's the dilemma. As I will for sure smack into that, but then the bigger problem is this thing. What to do about that? Okay, I know I said the whole packaged fuel thing was a ridiculous idea. But what if? What if? What if I did packagers down there, packagers like here, and basically just belted from there to here, and then just continue to recycle all the canisters? Is it the worst idea someone has ever had on the internet? Packaged diluted fuel is cheaper on power than diluted by blender. Probably. I probably believe that, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the water. Or are you just talking about something else in general? Because I'm thinking, so the water pipes would go along here to feed the reactors, but it's once I get to this point, where do the pipes? Oh, did I say packaged fuel? Sorry, I meant packaged water. That's my bad then. Yeah, so package a whole shit ton of water, 7,200 of it. Package it up, send it up here, unpackage it, load it into pipes, and then send it along its way. I'm kind of wondering, like, maybe I could build it in this kind of area, and then that would also kind of solve the problem of this thing is just gross and ugly and empty and floating. No water towering needed as well. Oh, yeah, that's also true. How many packagers do you need? Packaged water. Why is it 120 here and then 60 here? That's weird. Okay, the next question though is, is 7,200 bottles of water worth of belts, easier to manage, plus the packaging on the bottom and the top, than it is to just run 16 pipes. Because I could just go up, come over, and then come down. Come over, go down, and then go out and fill up over there. It might just be easier at the end of the day to just do that. Also, did I build this the red height? I'm double guessing myself now. Yeah, because then that's going to get changed. It's the volume to solid conversion the game does. Oh, are you talking about with the different amount of packagers? Yeah, I don't think... only problem, the main concern... Because obviously I can make corners with that blueprint, and then it's the same thing. The only gotcha, and it's a big one, is I gotta put pumps on 16 pipes and make it not look like garbage. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 32. So I could almost just do this, double it. Well, it'll be different because of this rock thing, and then send it up through here and do something, and then basically do something right here with water. No, I'll build the water extractors for down there. Okay, I need to stop taking around and just build. I do want to know where. Let's just say you've got a leg here. Okay. I do want to build in this space to help fill it in, because like I said, I don't know what the hell else I'm going to do with this. These parking garage things, if you want to call them that, is the biggest disappointment I have of this whole save. And I think to make my life easier, we'll do this tower a little bit different. Yeah. Oh, I see. This will be a problem. That's... So I think what that means is I need to go upgrade the dimensional depot stuff so we can at least get it uploading. Faster, because that's for sure going to be a problem. I kind of want to go to straight mode, or to curve mode, I mean. I should probably keep it in straight mode just because. Literally everything else in this save is straight mode, so I should keep it at that. I guess actually thinking about it, I could do the water tower trick. I think Kibitz did it in his nuclear setup where he had one pipe with pumps on it. And then that one pipe he put into a bunch of junctions. And then that gave him his lift. So that would actually save me the horrific nightmare of all the pumps. Hmm. Why didn't I think about that for that one? We're definitely going to do that. Right, that's the problem. Son of a bitch. Go there, and then you go. What? Should all of those been built one over? The answer to that question is yes. They should have all been built one over. Okay, so then all of these dudes I guess that solved the problem. That solves the pattern. And then it's just straight mode for the corner. I should have made this a blueprint because I'm gonna have to basically do the same thing over again. That's okay. Nope. Okay. You can go back to being you. You can go back to being you. Oh god. Oh god. This terrible. What a terrible mess. That sucked. But then that will just go on down. I'm gonna go grab some snacks. Hello. Let me just set you up in a good spot. Yeah, that looks nifty. Okay. I'll be right back. All right. I need to go put more materials in those bins for the supercomputers. And should look at upgrading the upload speed. I don't think I got enough. Or I guess it's Mercer Spheres that does it. I've got 32 spheres. I think that's enough to upgrade, actually. But we'll go see. So I don't have these automated either, so I'm going to run out of those real quick. It's been a minute since I've gone back through the factory. I guess I flipped the light switch like last time I streamed, but haven't actually looked at it. 23 Mercers. Yep. Oh, fluctuator. Huzzah! 240 minutes. Okay, so that'll make things a little bit easier to build. It's kind of frustrating that it doesn't just do 270. Why did it gotta stop at 240? So I don't have... One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 256 plastic is my number. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, cool. So that gets me all the way back to here. I watched this video last night, basically explaining the time travel paradoxes of the Terminator series. That'll hurt your brain. And basically how the dude described it as, it's not a loop, it's a slinky. Because they're like loops. They're not infinite loops. As much as they are like, they're loops, but they're all connected to each other and then they progress. I don't know how to really describe it, but definitely some time travel paradoxes in that movie, in that series, that either they purposely wrote that way or they definitely didn't think about. But time travel, man, shit's nuts. And then the same dude did basically a walkthrough of the crossover between the Terminator, the Predator, and the Aliens. And I knew that comic series existed, but I've never read it. And that was weird. So... trying to think where my copper sheets are. I think they're all the way back at the beginning of phase 2. Back again. Sorry, man. That Saren Pingle single parent life. Evidently, kids are needy. You haven't missed much. I went and grabbed a meat stick and some crackers, and now we're waiting on materials to build this stupid pipeline. In reality, this pipeline's not going to be isn't going to be that bad. Aldi's has the best meat sticks. My wife buys like these fancy ones. I don't know if it's gonna focus. Paleo Valley. What they are? This was the beef one. She also gets what is it? Venison or bison? I don't remember which one it is. It comes in a green package, but they're pretty damn good. There's like no sugar in them. Cause like that's the big problem I have with like store-bought beef jerky stuff, is it's just pure sugar. I need to put that foundation back in. So as soon as this comes online, we'll blop them in. Blop them? Boop them. We'll boop them in. I wish there was booping on stream. Like, that would be cool. Just boop. I guess while we wait for that, I need to figure out a way to it's a blueprint, duh. Okay, so that won't exactly work. What about you? Nope, not quite. Does that look? That looks about right. I need to... I'm just gonna do this because it takes like... It'll take like 5 minutes to fly all the way over here if I don't just do it. So let's go look. These were 2 meters connected directly to the doohickey. Two meters connected to the doohickey. It's gonna be 4 meter. Don't really love the way that looks. Oh, Baka. What's up, man? What are we listening to today? We are... it's just Stream Beats by Harris Heller. Kind of something generic. Nothing too crazy for the 69th stream of Satisfactory. So. Yeah, so nothing too crazy. We're finally started building out the nuclear reactors. So actually I should need to, the problem is that it takes a whole bunch of pipelines. So we are running low on supplies of that stuff. And why did you stop? I think I know why, but that's interesting. Anyway, what's up with you, man? Just sitting down and play video games? I guess these should actually be... If I'm going to make that a wall, these should be concrete. But if I'm going to do... Really fucked that up. Weren't these originally concrete? Yes, they were. So I literally deleted this just to put them back. I'm an idiot. Figuring out what to play. I don't know. All of my friends have been playing Arc Raiders, and I don't know. I'm struggling to like get into it. Like, I played a little bit, and I even was just like, I don't know, I'm not really feeling it. And then I played like 10 minutes too long to be able to return it. So now I'm kind of stuck with it. I'm just like, well, shit. It's not like it's a bad game, and there's no reason why I shouldn't enjoy it. I just didn't. So I don't know. Like, I should enjoy it. Like, it's definitely a game that I would normally play, but I don't know. Maybe it's because it's third person. Maybe that's what it is. I'm not a real big third person guy. But then I think about that, and like I liked like The Division, and it's kind of the exact same almost. So I don't know. I don't know. Don't care for the PvP. Yeah, that might be it. Like, I guess in The Division, you don't really lose. You don't lose your gear. And I didn't really play the Dark Zone portion of that game very much. I mainly just played the PvE part, so that probably is it. It's not that I don't like PvP games, because I do, but I guess it's the whole dying and just losing everything aspect of it. That, and then I was kind of surprised that they didn't have it set to where it's like, oh, well, you're a level 2 character, so we're gonna stick you with other level 2s. Like, that's not a thing. It's just like, if it'll just load you with people that have been playing it nonstop since it came out even. And it's just like, well, that's kind of stupid. So I don't know. Like, if I was going to play that type of game, I'd rather just play Tarkov. Like, I don't know, maybe because it's more arcadey, it just pisses me off when I lose stuff, where Tarkov is not. And so it's at least, I don't know, it's something whenever you lose your stuff in Tarkov. Yeah. I don't know. Just didn't strike my fancy. My friends that are playing it, I mean, they're having a blast with it, but I would also say, and this is going to sound very elitist, but like I wouldn't say that they're necessarily big gamers. Like, it's more of a, oh shit, I've got 2 hours and the wife is letting me play video games. I'm gonna play some Arc Raiders type stuff. So, I don't know. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'll go ahead and put you... part of the reason I returned, I don't have a bunch of friends that would be able to play with it. I play a lot of things. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What I think it'll probably be one of those games that I mean, I guess it's a little bit different because I was gonna say it might be kind of like Cyberpunk, where it released and it was like, okay, this is cool, but nothing, but like not super crazy. But then they came out, like 2 years ago or whatever, with basically a version 2.0 of that game, and it's kind of like this is the way it should have been the whole time type thing. And maybe that's something that they'll do with, maybe that's something that'll happen with Ark. I don't know. Yeah, I got you. Wait. So this is wrong. It was forced release earlier though. Yeah. It was. One, two. I read something. I think. I saw that Starfield is going to get released on PlayStation, and it's going to have kind of a similar glow up that Cyberpunk did, and it's going to be kind of like an all new like approach to the game, kind of more along the lines of what they wanted it to be from the get-go, or implementing some of the feedback that they got, because that game had potential, but sadly, 1, 2, 3, and then here. So you're. Yeah, because it was PC and Xbox only, since they're owned by Microsoft now. But now, because basically Xbox is like, or Microsoft is like, no, games shouldn't be exclusive. They should be on for everybody, because they can't compete against Sony from, I guess, a hardware point of view, which is really weird with them being Microsoft. But yeah, so I guess it's releasing on PlayStation soon, or eventually. I don't really know when it was. It was more of a, I just saw the tweet and I read the headline type deal. I'll be honest about that. Yes, exactly. I don't know if I'd say that they're obsolete. I think I think part of the problem is that it's like, okay, for people want the same experience on consoles they're getting on PC, but the price of consoles for that to be the thing isn't there. It's kind of like the new Steam PC. It's just a PC. And it's going to cost the same amount as a PC. And I don't think consumers are ready to trust cloud gaming. Not for things like Call of Duty and stuff, you know, that actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for you know, stuff that can't have lag. So I don't know. I don't know how cloud compute will catch on. These copper sheets are killing me. I mean, maybe. Because you've got the servers have to render it, and then you have to download what you see, interpret it, have your input, and then it goes back, and then everybody else has to down. Like, I think it would introduce too much. I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't. I was gonna say, like, it would introduce too much of a delay, but maybe it wouldn't be a problem if just everybody had, if everybody was on it. Don't know. I mean, yeah, to a degree. There's still a latency problem. I mean, you know, you talk about netcode and stuff. Oh, it's here. Okay, so this is where... I don't know. I'm not a network engineer. I don't claim to understand all that jazz. Oh, so that's like perfect. Somehow this equaled out. That's amazing. I love when that shit happens. Nowadays, you can use jumbo frames on. I don't think I've ever seen the word finagling typed out before, so that's awesome. I think I don't know. I see it being a problem when you start mixing stuff. Like if you had a game like Call of Duty doing cloud compute stuff and they try to push that as like the primary thing and it had a significant amount of people doing it, what am I trying to say? A significant portion of the player base was on it, but then you had a whole other significant portion being on like on PC, for example, with 5080s or whatever, then I think that's where we'll see the problem. Besides, now we can't do cloud compute stuff anyway because certain politicians want to shut down the ability to build data centers. Sorry, not to be political, but that's one of the dumbest things I've read. Holy shit, I built this whole thing at the wrong height. Okay, well, we're gonna change our plan then. Or was I wanting to build at this height? Okay, I'm kind of over this playlist. I don't know this song. This kind of sounds like emo Backstreet Boys or some shit. Have I heard Her Last Sight? No. Is that a song or a band? All right. Starting off good. Okay, so now we got a shift. It's not bad. I'm not very good at understanding metal the first couple of times I listen to it, unless I'm used to like the band and like used to the vocalist's sound. So you could be trying to con me into like I'm playing Christian metal or something and I wouldn't even know. Because I can't really pay attention to the lyrics or understand them all. So ooh, a little like oriental sound going on right there. With a chick that can growl and sing on a dime. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. I mean, I didn't hate it. I'll put it in the list, like my list. I'll give it a few more listens, and I'll click through their stuff and find it. I'm not super like if someone asked me what my genre of music was, I wouldn't answer metal, but you know, every once like I definitely have my moments where that's just what I want to listen to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 2, 3. Nope. One thing I just realized is I did say I was going to build some over here, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I think they're all going to be stuck right there. That's a lot of pipes. So do you line up? I think that you do. Video game music? Yeah. I'm with you there. Except you're not where you should be. I could do that. Actually, that sounds good. I didn't kind of tired of the rock. So that's why I was playing the other one. Okay, that's only 21 songs. It's not going to be that one. Here we go. I'm so disappointed that the show is not that good. Yeah. Could have been better. You know, I have not done a serious look at Expedition 33, and obviously it just won. You know, the big it just won 10 awards. I should probably take a look at it. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's my kind of game, but I don't know. I really don't know anything about it. I know, all that I know is that it's Ubisoft devs or something like that. Final Fantasy turn-based combat. Oh, yes and no. I know what you're talking about, but here's a fun fact: I have never played a Final Fantasy game. I have also only ever played the original Zelda game. I've never played any of the other new ones, or any of the ones since the original. The art and combat are super similar. From what I saw, it almost looked like Elden Ring combat, but that may have just been a cutscene or something. I liked Elden Ring. It's fantastic. You could jump on the hype train. Huh. I don't know. Those were never my types of games. I need to take a look-see at what I'm actually doing here. Lots of people streaming, playing it for the first time since the Game Awards. Would I be able to make a decision before the refund window kicked in? into a blueprint. No, I don't want a blueprint. I need... I'll know within the first hour. What you saw that looked like Elden Ring combat was probably because of the real-time dodge parry in the game. It makes it more interactive. 100% you'll know within the first hour. All right. I mean, maybe I'll take a look. Oh, just as an aside, I'm probably going to be streaming just about every day, I think, until... obviously like not Christmas Day, maybe like Christmas morning or something, because it's just the wife and I. Definitely not Christmas Eve, but probably definitely Christmas Eve in the morning. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing obviously Satisfactory. I'm gonna be playing some WoW on stream just because I'm addicted to the gold farming thing. So 23,000 viewers on Twitch right now for the game. I mean, yeah, but then that just means I'm just a little guy. I do need to... I need to find a bigger audience. Work on finding a bigger audience. Satisfactory is great, and it's the game I know the most. But there's like 400 people watching. So it's hard to grow that way. And then WoW is way too big to grow. So I need to find something in the middle. Let's see. So how am I going to do this? If I'm doing... $480 times 12.5 is 6,000. I did 10 plus 2. Splurger. And then I did you at 2.5, 250. Okay, so that's what we'll do is we'll do 10. Or we'll do 8 and 4. You need to find another game. Yeah, something. Whenever I was playing The Last Caretaker, I noticed a bit of a jump in viewership, but I don't know. That game was cool, but I beat it in like a week. Obviously, I could have just kept going and building more humans, but. So that would be 14 pipes. Mafra, thrashy heavy metal with a twist. I won't play it, but I'll put it in my list. Is there a specific song? Just found them. Okay, so I'll put it on. I wrote it down on in a notepad instance. I'll put it into my playlist and we'll check them out. Whoa. And I will converse with you my thoughts. Music sounds a little jacked up right now, like it's getting transposed over. I can't even hear it on my laptop. Hang on. Okay, so I just raised it up quite a bit. Let me know the balance. Is it better, volume better, worse? Worse for you, okay. Just trying to make sure it's not like blaringly loud. Man, they need a, speaking of Starfield, I need me some Elder Scrolls 6 updates. Because it's been like, I don't know, what, like 5 years since we got like that like 10-second teaser thing of the mountains. I'm going to need a little bit more than that, Mr. What's his name? Todd Howard. Quantum, does the sound good to you, or is it just Baka? Music is off. Is it like you don't have any issues? Okay, so then it might just be Baka. It's weird that the music, I sound fine. Does the game sound fine? That's really weird. Don't know what to tell you. Okay, so that would be... I kind of want to just feed each one of these 480 and then be done with it. But 480... It's not... It's... It's that much. Which is 500 a pipe. Let me restart the audio engine. Let me know if that refresh helped. That fixed it. Okay. Good to know. I don't know why it does that. I don't know. Okay, so if we're close you. If we're gonna do 500 water per reactor, I need to make sure 500 times 12, or it just would be 12 pipes. No, I mean, thanks for telling me. I mean, if it's doing for everybody, if it's doing for you, then it's definitely doing it for everybody. But yeah, I couldn't hear anything wrong on my laptop, but that might be, it was just laptop speakers. So, yeah, I don't know actually what I was gonna say. Okay, so then from here, the 4-stack blueprint drops a whole row, right? Yes. But I'm trying to, but now I'm introducing these guys into it, and so I'm trying to make sure that I'm balancing everything. Actually, you still need to be... I guess I don't need to do this if I'm not going to... If I don't keep doing it. So then you would just be like this. And then all the pipes go... Nope, not you. Yes, the message happens in 2 minutes. Or gives a 2-minute warning, I should say. How can I... I guess I'll just do that. One, two, three, four, five. See you, Baka. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciates it. How will you... So that will do. This is just going to get more and more complicated. Well, I guess it won't, actually. Lots of dodging. Right? Yes. Okay. No. Okay, so then it's just you. Get my junctions in. Guess there was no reason that I had to do the step down. If I didn't do the step down, then that would make things easier. To add on, because right now I don't have enough reactors in place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's only 10, and I need 12. You know, if they just made pipes actually carry a full 600, this wouldn't be a problem. Just saying. Just saying. I feel like the pipe just does look better this way, though. Maybe this is just me being lazy. Although I could do... Yeah, we'll just continue. Because it's just these two would be the final. How would I do that? Up and over, and then the belts will have to do something as well. Kind of sucks that I didn't build it just like one over. Oh well. Okay, so then the next thing is that's not what I did. So that was a whole damn, okay. Is that really what I did? And then they were all done by the time I got to the next one. Let's just see if that's right. Yes. Is that right? I feel like that's a lot of things, but it's gotta be. Something. Right. 4 of these are extras. I think noodle looks the best for that. Maybe that's fine. Not sure. Not sure how I'm feeling about this. I guess that looks better. So that goes away. These then go. Dun, 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 dun. Whoop, wrong way, wrong piece. I just really want to see it turned on. I don't know if we'll be able to turn them on because we still have to do all this 60 some odd extractors. That'll be gross. I think we'll leave it at that, and then I don't know, because I don't know where these other 4 are going to go. Because that's just a lot of shit. might have to go do some more slugs. So after the reactors, the fuel or the waste goes into 10 blenders. I could stretch that out to 12 blenders just to match. Get it down to 4, so we could. That means we get it down to 6, and we could just have one blender doing that. Because we're gonna do. We're sending those 250 plus 5, and then 250, so that should be fine. That'll actually work like kind of perfect. Okay, so. So weird that this kind of sounds like Batman, and a really like old Batman, 1984 Batman. Is it 84 or is it like 87? So it's a little Batman-y. Missing materials. Heavy modular frames. Should be spare frames on this guy, I think. Yes. Okay, so... That's all gross and needs to be fixed. Oh, that's those waters, duh. That makes sense. Just while we wait for the frames to build up. I guess I did do... no, they'd be the same size. It's fine. know about that one. All right, do I have enough frames now? Oh yeah, plenty of frames. Plenty, plenty, plenty. Okay, what does that look like? Looks like a thing. I feel like that's just going to be a lot of dead space or something. Oh. AI stators. control rods. Yep. $38.41 divided by 780 is. But that's not what it is. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 780 belts. Okay. So it could be 5 780 belts plus 2 extras. Could be I really don't want to do the water extractors, so Um, nope. there. Don't think I need it anywhere else. Mm-hmm. I don't know about that. It's a little... So I can't fit... No, I can't fit anything there. I'll have to do a lot more decorating. What about you guys? I don't think so. That might be something cool to do. If I had planned that. Okay, for now, I think... So that's the nitrogen. And we're gonna have gas. Nitrogen comes from over there. Goes into 5 blenders. Could do some of the smelting and constructors here, maybe. How many? 501, 501. This was 2. This was 300. So would be 650. So I could put the. Could put I actually already doing that? I am already doing that. That's awesome. Okay, so then when you guys come through here, where did that go? So I need 3, we'll say 3 smelters. Five. 50 divided by 3. Nope, just getting... Oh, actually... We'll just go ahead and make you those. So you're all good to go. If that is... I need to put it back onto the belts as they go through. I do believe. So that'll go in, and then I need one to go out, or out, and then this is the back in. Why not just do it on that one? And then you can do... Because it would be easier to... Bada boom. So the belts, I have no idea where they're gonna end up. Going here. Which would help. You need 150 water. So water, nitrogen, and then the plates that we just set up. One, two, three, 4. But I somehow need to get the nitrogen unpacked. Maybe that can happen here-ish. What are you even making? Nitric acid. That goes into the tin blenders after the refineries, okay. So, and then that means I need the sulfur from over there. I knew I did that. I think let's do right. Ugh. This is stupid. guess, I mean, that looks pretty stupid, I think. Okay. So with that, I gotta figure out how to get water up. And I'll bring nitrogen right. It could come. Let me ponder on on that one. Goes up, connects. Maybe it's closer to there, because then it can come up, go down. The other can be above it. I also got physical input, or like solid inputs. This one's gonna be kind of a bitch. Because how do you do two fluids? Okay, it's got to be higher than that. And then I would just have to... I mean, technically the plates would not clip through that pipe, but... And then these would all be more like here. Let's... Maybe that'll help it not back up so much. But I don't like that part. Although this part might be cool. That looks like shit. I don't know what else to do with it, so I think that's going to be good. have no idea what song this is, but it's sappy. And then this one would be chrome. I do believe. Yeah, that's mostly fine. I forgot I never actually finished this. Kinda looks like dog shit. I think it would be better to like come down and actually just come out. Move this one down, it enters here, and then it just comes up. I think would be the better. I'm going to do that a different. Kingdom Hearts, you want the song that's a little harder, but the same sort of setting sound. Are you sure that's what this is? This is, it says it's from Ghost of Tsushima? Ghost of Tsushima? Oh, did it already change? Oh, okay. They sounded the exact same to me. It's how, like, disengaged I am right now. I need to make this like, hey, look at me, I'm fucked up. I will notice that. Except, let's do... Let's do... I'll remember to do that now. That'll catch my attention. This thing, man. Now we're talking. That was a fun game, Elden Ring. I didn't play the expansion. And I was excited about the new game until like right before release I looked into it, and I found out like how much it wasn't going to be the same game. So that was a bummer. Maybe. But then I would just want it to be in line. Guess I could go up and over, do a dual layer, and then the water goes there. And it'll branch off of one of these guys, and then I need a color for nitric acid. It's like a pale yellow. Pretty ugly, but I mean, like, what else are you gonna do? I guess we could see. Wait. Do I have this recipe? How do I not have this recipe? Oh no. Oh fuck. That could like be catastrophically bad. Ah, okay. So I just haven't unlocked it. Oh man, that was almost lost it there for a second. So we never finished tier 8. Probably because we never automated these 3 things. But I know I had a temporary fused. What's that other thing called? Cooling. Okay, so we got some work ahead of us. I think that's what I'm going to call it. Quantum, thanks for hanging out, man. Baka, I know you're lurking. Freddy, I think you might still be here lurking. I'm going to be back on tomorrow. Basically, I'm off, so. Yeah, I've got work to do. I need to finish out tier 8. Tier 8. Get those things at least temporarily going so I can do that and pick up some of this stuff. At least we got the pipe strand. We didn't turn them on, but they're in place. They need a lot of work. I'm not 100% happy with the way the factory is turning out, honestly. I feel like that from the railroad over is a lot of just I'm putting the pieces down and there's no creativeness to it. Like, these things were cool. Like, they had design and architecture and stuff to them. Like, this area under the train station, this area here, that was cool. This part's cool. But this stuff over here is just, I don't know if maybe it's just because you need so many of the same machines, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. I need Just need to add more details, but we'll figure it out. Anyway, seems monotonous. Well, it's not the gameplay is monotonous. It's my building style is greatly simplified. Build a foundation, put some frame foundations under them, run some belts, hide them inside the foundations, and then put down 20 of them, and then move on to the next thing. I feel like that's kind of what I've been doing as of late. Basically, from, like I said, from the train station over. And I want to get that changed. I want to get back to where I'm designing the stuff. Like, all of these had like lights as part of them and stuff like that. Like, I don't have hardly any lights in any of this stuff. So I need to get back to doing that. I keep saying, oh, I'll add the lights as like over top, kind of like these things, but then I just don't ever get back to it. I've added some lights there, and then with the train station, or whenever it goes over the train, wherever that train is. Yeah, right underneath here. But besides that, that's about it. So I need to get, like, this whole side of the factory is super dark. I need to start designing the factory versus just designing the throughput, but I'll figure that out. It might just be taking some time and stopping progress and just going back and doing some decorating, but we'll see. Anywho, thanks guys for hanging out, and I'll